Low? Thought I turned that off. Hold on. Saw the music pop up behind me. That is not what I was listening to. Welcome back. I have a bonus stream today. Also using a different controller. Let's see how a wireless controller does. My PC has Bluetooth, and it's always had problems actually connecting. And then I upgraded some stuff recently-ish. Now it seems to be working. Supposed to grab seeds? Seeds? Agricultural seeds? Hello, seeds. Pretty cool. I assume at some point you can upgrade your bag. Stone. It's not a particularly rare stone, it seems. Oh, there's a fishing spot here too, right? Is that in the forest? Or is that in the mine? Well, where are they? Nut. Nut. I mean, herbis. Ooh, one hit them all. Fight the tree, I guess. Fighting a tree. fine. Level up. Agricultural seed. Alright. Not what I meant. Resource bag. There's a door here. Okay. Can't get through the door. And then there's a fishing spot. Pretty sure that's here. Fish! Press the right button at the right time to catch a fish. Bonus! Welcome in! Fish received. Got one more slot. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it all at once or as the bar is going, like do it when it gets to that spot. Wrong button. Fast trap. Farm side manure. Hello, farm. Farmer boy. Farmer boy. Where are you, farmer boy? There you are. We're back. Should have everything you asked for. Well, girdle my grits. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thank you, both of you. Y'all are adventurers, so you want stamps, right? Where did I put that damned thing? Ah, here it is. Stamp. Guess I got no excuse now. Haha, time to get to work feeding all you fine city folk. I don't feel good about this Minier thing, though. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. If any adventurers, ever give you any trouble, let me know. I'll give him a personal walloping just for you. What, Noel? Haha. Now, how could I refuse an offer like that? You're a good one, Missy. Feel free to take as much as you want when the crops start growing. Least I can do. Don't be strangers now, you hear? I feel a lot better about this Minier thing if you'd stop by once in a while. Thanks. We'll pop in from time to time. Well, it's been real fun. We gotta get back to town. Right, CJ? Right. Gotta head to town office and tell acting mayor about the lens bandits. Lens bandits. Hold your horses here, or there, you two. You're feeling generous. There's a pasturage nearby I'd like you to take a gander at. My farm was in worse shape than usual this morning. Some beast must have come through the pasturage last night and messed it up. Can't abide by that. Not now I'm trying to get back on my feet. Would you go take a look for me? A beast? Like a monster or something? Boy, don't you dare. We'll look into it. I knew you were going to say something like that. That sigh was Guru sighing, not me sighing. Stamp received. Having helped Ace reopen his farm, CJ will be given special permission to plant crops and harvest grain, as well as freedom to take all the vegetables and food she likes. Astridge. Hello, Ramila. Have you been eating right, girl? Don't have meat in your diet? Meat? Well, when I catch something in the woods, I eat it, I suppose. Don't find much meat in the woods. Too many monsters. They scare all the good game away. The name's Ermila. I used to hunt in the forest, but called it quits when the monsters moved in. So I set up a pasturage here instead. Pasturage? Don't you need cows for that? Oh, I have cows. Or rather, I've had cows until they ran away. Figured cows would be pretty easy to catch, so I didn't bother building a fence. You figured wrong. Well, catching them is easy. I was right about that. Keeping them is a different story. I'll need to build a fence after all. Hey, you wouldn't mind gathering some stuff for me, right? Sure, leave it to me. I happen to have plenty of lumber. Think this is enough for you, Ermila? Wow, thank you. I can fence the entire pasturage with this. You probably want a stamp, right? Here you go. There we go. That's the second one. Stamp received. I think the gold level up is like city level up, and then the silver one is personal level up. If it's dairy and egg you need, visit Ermila at the pasturage. Take what you get to the tavern and turn it into a nutritious cuisine. So the beast was just a cow after all. Are we done? Because I'm definitely done. Okay, let's go to the town office and fill them in on the lens bandits. 300 experience. Quest clear. Bandit bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. Milk. How much money do I have? I'll grab 5 of these. Okay. Let's go to 2nd Street. Squash. Up, Felipe. Good timing, little lady. Oh yeah? What's that? I've heard you've been making yourself very useful around here. You're mighty popular with the townsfolk. Oh, I don't know about that. I reckon a giant branch would be just the thing to make this a real hit. Could you do the honors, CJ? You know I have to fight a giant tree fiend to get that, right? I do, but I also know you'll do just about anything for a stamp. Guess who's got some of those already? Alright, here. There should be enough for you to make those improvements, right? Oh! Okay, here. Try cutting the giant branch with this axe. What? I mean, sure. Reduce giant branch to ribbons. The advertising practically writes itself. Ah, I see. There. That it? Extraordinary axe endorsed by everyone's favorite adventurer. I'll be rich. I thought you were just being generous. Did I get a new axe? Stamp received. Level up. Tool shop has new stock. 1,000 baka received. And that's a me level up. No? Nope, it's a tool shop level up. Weird. Axe level 2. Pickaxe level 2. I have almost enough. One swap. Oh, good. What do you want? Yo, CJ. What's up, Hogan? You ain't seen Sarita around, have you? Got a delivery for her, but she ain't nowhere to be found. Can't say I have, I'm afraid. You want me to go look? Would you mind? Thank you kindly. Sylvan Crystal. Oh, I've got him. Oh, this one's only level 2. This one's level 3. Sarita. Oh goodness, oh no, what should I do? Something on your mind, friend? Yes, my journal with all my deepest secrets written in it. It's been stolen. One person in this town knows my secrets, soon everyone will. Oh, VT, how could you have been so stupid? Wow, that sounds bad. Do you know who took it? It was those bandits that have been causing trouble for everyone. I'm sure I saw them flee the town. Yeah, I can't believe I let them get their dirty bandit hands on my secret. Oh, them. I think I know where they might be. You do? What would they possibly want with some random girl's journal? Just won't do. Something the matter? Oh, CJ. You could say that, yes. Ranbir placed an order, you see. I've exhausted all avenues at my disposal to fulfill it, and I have nothing to show for my efforts. I would hate to disappoint him. After all my boasting, how could I have been so foolish? I can't possibly face Ranbir after having failed him so. TJ, you are quite cordial with Ranbir, are you not? Cordial? Not quite the word I'd use, but sure. I'm sure he would prefer to hear this dreadful news from a friendly face. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, I'll let him know. Hi, Frida. Hey, Rajiv. How are things at the inn? Hello, CJ. We're doing great here. Thanks, in no small part to you, of course. We might be doing a little too great, actually. I had to start turning people away on account of just not having enough rooms. I've been thinking about building some kind of extension, you know? A few extra rooms, basically. Unfortunately, I don't have the goods to get it done. Got it. Leave it to me. Wow, really? Thank my lucky stars. Gather stone in the Great Forest. You're Guru, aren't you? And what if I am? Calm down, son. I'm Olivier, Jean's #1 fan. Heard all about it, you know. How you went out of your way to get that nectar for her. Could it be that you seek her favor? And what if I do? I do too. What the? So you simply must get me some of the stuff. Why would I help you get your hands on... Sure. What the? You're offering a stamp? I've got no reason to say no. Let's go, Guru. What is it with you and stamps? Here you go, Olivier. I am forever in your debt, CJ. And you, of course, Guru. Stamp the girl's card and stop talking to me. Octo. Hey CJ, can I borrow you for a tick? Sure, something up. I was wondering if you'd be up for a little field work on Outlander Lane. Find out what's eating everyone, you know? We got folks from all across, all Ron, gathered here on top of each other. As it stands, they see sense in solidarity against the objectors. But we can rely on that. We can't rely on that to keep them getting along. So I'd appreciate it if you lend them an ear and vent their frustrations. Blow off some steam. No problem. Leave it to me. Sarita. Sarita, there you are. Hogan's looking for you. He says he has a package you ordered or something. Oh my. Okay, please tell him I'll be over in a jiffy. Got it. Why didn't I just take it? Something the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. A ghost. CJ, you won't believe what happened, pet. I wanted to go get some goods from the new menu, you see? Third. I just finished changing my oil and am quite wounded, TM. How are you wounded? What did you wound? Plenty of ingredients in the woods, I thought to myself, so in I went, recipe in hand. The woods? Haven't you heard? The woods are crawling with monsters lately. I know, but it's not like I planned a picnic, is it? In and out, I thought. Had barely taken 3 steps when... there it was. What? A monster. What else? Attacked me from behind and took my recipe. What kind of monster? Couldn't tell you, pet. I heard it flip-flapping behind me and ran like the wind. Both arms are scraped up and my back... both arms and scraped up my back and shoulders. didn't go smoothly. Are you, like, okay? Flip-flap. Okay, leave it to me. I'll head to the woods and check it out. I'm gonna ask you to do that. The recipe is dear to me, though. It's from him, after all. It's too important to let some monster get their mitts on it. I'm not asking, I'm offering. Him, huh? Can't have that, then. I'll go get it back right away. But also, what does everyone else want? Aki. Bad points. About Outlander Lane? Well, it's pretty dusty, I guess. Oh, right. That must be because of all of the construction. Hello? Anyone else? Hi, Frida. Lucas. Yeah, I'm not really happy here. There's barely anything to do. Yes, that's true. Kiki. Bad points? Ha! Where are the good points? There's nowhere to hang out. If you're not drinking or shopping, there's not much else going on, is there? When you put it like that, I think that's all I'm likely to get for now. Can't dash while I'm in here. I'm made of scratches and cuts and bruises, and bruised my palm, but I emerged victorious, so I'm pretty happy about it. Alright, well, as long as it's not, like, a serious injury, good. It's okay to get scratched up every now and then. That pretty much sums it up, I think. Everyone I asked had quite a lot to complain about. Well, I asked you to let them vent, and vent they did. Thank you, CJ. So, how are you gonna deal with all that, then? I just did. I'd say I feel a lot better already, or I'd say they feel a lot better already with that off their chests, wouldn't you? That's all people need sometimes, you know? Someone to listen. And that someone was me, huh? I owe you one, CJ. 1,000 baka. Alright. I started fine, but then forgot my upside-down lefty-loosey and tightened the difficult-to-reach oil filter instead of loosening it. Spent a couple hours trying to undo that. A couple hours? Rough. That sounds rough. Anything new in here? Take my spyglass. That guy's name is Eiyuden. Isha, you busy? Got some news. For your ears only. Whatever is the matter, CJ? And Guru, it would appear. Don't tell me you remember the name of all the Outlanders in town. No, not all. But beastmen like you are something of a rarity. That, and you're the only adventurer who paid full price for their explorer's license without complaint. A lot of money. He is? Hugo? Iago? Actually not the worst experience doing this, so, you know, I'm pretty talented. Being strong helps. Strong! Swole! Hugo, the vigilant sentinel hired to watch over the town. Despite being a dining guest of the town office, he is often found in the tavern listening to adventurers telling their tales. You must be the guy Hogan and Squash were talking about. Well, suppose there's no harm in you hearing about this too. Seem troubled. Speak. Speak now, or forever hold your thingy. And these lens bandits are using the stones to teleport into the barrows? I had no idea. I will send word to the townsfolk and outlanders alike not to approach the Menhir. We must deal with them carefully. We'll have to increase security in the town, too. Hugo, tell the mercenaries to be extra vigilant. Understood. I did notice things have been a bit too quiet. Still, timing isn't great. Elaborate. My blade has seen better days. I asked the smithy to take a look at it, but apparently sharpening swords forged in the East Reach requires a special whetstone, one the smithy does not have. Fine mess I've gotten us into, eh? Haha. Sigh. So I've just been paying you for, to drink free booze while neglecting your duties, have I? A few splashes of ale is a small price to pay for the protection these hands offer. Sword or no sword. Your presence costs considerably more than a few splashes of ale. 100 baka a day to keep you fed, 30 more on tea leaves, 15 baka for your trips to the bathhouse, 20 more for your laundry. 30 baka to have your sheets changed once a week, 300 for the tree you felled testing that blunted sword of yours. All these expenses and more paid for by the blood and sweat of residents and adventurers. Should I have reason to believe you are not worth the cost, I shall have to demand my advance payment be returned. Wait. You raise a fine point, ma'am. I shall get my sword serviced immediately. Oh? And what of this special whetstone, then? Well, I could go look for it in the quarry, but that would mean leaving my post. You're CJ, yes? Perhaps you wouldn't mind searching for the whetstone in my stead? What? Me? Well, I suppose if there's a stamp in it for me. Hold it! Sorry, mate, but we're a little busy with a treasure hunt of our own right now, so you'll have to ask someone else. I'll make it worth your while. Can't promise anything as fancy as a lens, but if it's treasure you want, treasure I can get. Treasure? Rare stuff, too. Brought it with me from the East Reach. Won't find nothing like it anywhere around here, that's for sure. We'll do it. Splendid. What is it with you and stamps? Oi, get back here. He's a kangaroo? So how do you intend to clear the blockage in the barrows? I don't. I shall leave that to those responsible for causing it. If CJ is to be believed, and I believe she is, they'll be back to search for the raw lens. So leave it to them, I say. And me? Well, once they're done, perhaps I could trouble you to detain them. Runic rounds in the wrong hands pose a serious threat. We must deal with this cautiously. There are too many lives at risk. If they really are using the veneer to get in and out of the barrows, catching them will be no small task. It would appear they are even more familiar with the barrows than we are. I should like to know who we're dealing with. So you send the adventurers to keep them busy? Huh. Now I know why they call you a rather brilliant at your job. Rather brilliant. He was gonna say rapacious. Good luck, CJ. Oh yeah, I have beverage. I have Starbucks beverage. Hey, you don't suppose you've ever heard of anyone finding a special whetstone in the quarry, have you? Oh, if it's a whetstone you're after, take a jump down the first pit you come across, just inside the entrance. At least, that's what they used to say. Not sure if that's still the case, since that quake shuffled everything around. First pit, just inside the entrance. Worth a shot, thanks! Signpost save! Oh, I'm at 333. Critical. Half evil. Feigned ore. Hi-ya. Oh. No, don't. Not up. Are we gonna be like, we need to use magic on this? Punk. Well, this looks new. I'll bet that's exactly where we need to go to get that whetstone, too. Is this one of those, what was it? Elementum pillar things? I've heard stories about people finding them in New Nevea. I think this is an earth one from the look of it. Rumor has it, if you hit it with the same element, it'll destabilize pretty quick. Elements, huh? Does that mean we need a rune lens, then? I overheard Gokto saying something about magic folk hanging around the city lately. Or town lately. I think I saw one of them myself in the plaza. Might be worth a short trip back to town. Maybe someone can help us with all this earth elementum mumbo-jumbo. Not mumbo-jumbo. We just need an earth rune and rune lens to put it in. Simple. But yeah, let's head back to the plaza. Gigantic pillars formed of fortified, but giant pillars formed and fortified by the solidified remnants of elements within the dungeons. However tough they look, they can be destroyed if attacked with the power of the element from which they were formed. Whack. I have so much space in my inventory, though. Is that load golem still down here? Or down here again, I guess. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Whack. What'd I get? Huge ore. Or what? That man's is dead. Double. 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 Foil and trouble. Just trying to collect my whole inventory worth of shit. When you're playing as him, he can whack the rocks back. She can't. Critical. Oh, man. They never stood a chance. There's a door here that I can't get through, right? Oh, there's not. Find someone looking to open a magic store in the plaza. Oh. Hey, you stop that. I don't know how to get up here before. Serendipity Pendant, level 1. Oh, that's just money. My inventory is full now. Fast travel. Mouth. Plaza. Jashin. Hey, you over there. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Sure am. And an honorable scavenger. Scavenger? Like a rat? Meh, doesn't matter. Do you happen to have a resource bag on you? I do. Yeah, I use it from time to time, alright. Let's see what I wanted to hear. Perhaps you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something then? Come find me in the Rune Quarter down by Outlander Lane. The Rune Quarter? That's right, you'll find my shop there. Okay. That's a new location. Find a spyglass in the quarry. Extremely large fish. Where is this guy? He's in the outskirts. I need to go to him anyways. Ron Beer. There you are. Ron Beer, got a message for you from Bertrand. He's very sorry, but he can't fulfill your order. I should have known it would be impossible to get 100 superb swords so easily. I suppose we'll have to make do with what weapons we have on hand. Say 100? Is that odd? Or haven't you noticed the monsters increasing in number by the hour? We must ensure each and every resident is armed against this threat. Perhaps if we had 100 pieces of the finest iron ore... Okay, goodbye then. So you're the CJ I've been hearing about, huh? I'm Ron Beer. I'm in charge of defense around here. In charge? Like a commander or something? I don't know they had titles like that here. Titles? Ha! Who cares about nonsense like that? Huh? A matter of the heart, child. I have taken it upon myself to defend this town because my heart tells me I must. So you just put yourself in charge then? You'll find no one better for the job, I promise you that. Regardless, I have orders for you. Orders? For me. We are rapidly running out of weapons. Someone must remedy that immediately. You know, if you're offering a stamp, there's no need for the Admiral Act. Stamps? Again? These stamps have gone to your brains. All of you. Fine. If that's what it takes. Now get to work. Yes, sir. Think about everything you asked for. Impressive. You did better than I expected. There could be the makings of a soldier in you yet. Make with the stamp and I'll be soldiering on out of here, okay? Oh, that's right. You wanted a stamp. Well, here you are. I'll be calling on you again, Private. Thought you didn't believe in titles. Oh. Down. My feet's hurt. I was at work earlier and standing at the slicer. So my feet's hurt. Dogs is barking. Level up. Worry. What a good game. Let's go here. I have a trap. By setting traps within the hunting grounds inside the dungeons, you can obtain resources and cuisine. As you level up your traps, more types of resources will become obtainable by trapping. There are areas in the dungeons where it is possible to catch beasts in traps to acquire meat. You'll obviously need a trap to try it for yourself. Sarita said she'd be over to pick it up soon. But what's so special about this thing anyway? Probably shouldn't say, but since it's you, CJ, it's some kind of new seasoning. Looks pretty strong to me. More new dishes? Sarita must be feeling inspired. Can't wait to try it for myself. Working with some very unstable herbs. Trading post says new stock. Lumber, lumber. Shield fragment. Oh, it can be repurposed as thing. Lithic crystal. Oh. Alright. This is where the rune quarter is. Small secluded rune quarter. Small secluded section of Outlander Lane where those with interest in magic like to gather. Snowpacks and other magical items can be bought in the stores that line the streets, but as the name suggests, the rune quarter can also cater to your rune and rune lens needs. Can I upgrade my bag here? Hello, Joshin. Where did this come from? Oh, you came! I'm Joshin, the craftsman, soon to open the bag makers right here where you stand. In fact, I have a special prototype resource bag that I'd like you to have. I'd like you to cram as much as you possibly can in there. Think of it as a test to prove that my bags will never tear. Why can't you just do that yourself? Far too special to be filled with boring old stuff like what I've got. You're not one to shy away from a challenge, are you? If you were, for example, asked to retrieve a load golem stone? A load golem? I see. You want me to cram a giant stone into it and see if it can take the weight. Right, got it. Oh. None of those seem super necessary. Frida. Bertrand. I gave Ranbir your message. Typical Ranbir, eh? 100 superb swords. No, it is to my shame that I could not acquire them. Perhaps if one was somehow to acquire the materials for their production. TJ, would you mind? Okay, so bye then. The weapon shop has new stock. Garou leveled up. Varian Demon. Unlocks upward and downward attacks. Yeti Whisker. Upward attacks are now possible. With this increased attack range, flying enemies won't stand a chance. How do you do upward attacks? Downward attacks are now possible. Jump or use terrain to attack enemies from above. Okay. Jesus Christ. Rita! Found spyglass in the quarry. Mouth-watering meat. Extremely large fish. Beast meat. One more time. Hello. Oh dear, oh my. You okay there, ma'am? Ma'am? I'm not old enough to be a ma'am, am I? Who am I kidding? Of course you are, Mayra. Maybe that's why I just can't decide what to cook tonight. I'd hope to get some meat, but with the forest how it is at the moment, you want me to go get some for you? Wait, you must be CJ. I've heard all about how helpful you are. You wouldn't mind. Beast meat, right? No problem. Devdis. You're CJ, aren't you? I'm Devdis. I'm sick of you venturers walking around here like you own the place. Well, I've got an explorer's license. Who asked you, eh? Oh, come on. We should at least try to get along. Maybe there's something I could do, I could help you with? Help? Well, it's meat season, I suppose. What's that? Meat. I said meat, didn't I? There's a lot of mouth-watering meat to be gotten from the beasts in the woods this time of year. For an old-timer like me, meat like that is the key to keeping life in my bones. Impossible to catch beasts without a trap and a sense of a skilled hunter. Don't waste your time. Hunting with traps, huh? I'll get it for you. I'd like to see you try. Go on, then. Okay. You're CJ, ain't ya? I've heard you've been fishing lately, that right? Yep. Came up on a fishing rod recently, you see? So you're a beginner, then? Yep. You ain't likely to be much competition, then. Certainly not gonna catch anything like old Yuga here can catch, that's for sure. Oh, just how big a fish can you catch, then, old Yuga? Bigger one than the likes of you are ever likely to see, let alone reel in. Tell you what, I'll take you to my secret fishing spot if you can catch a bigger fish than mine. You'll get my stamp. Challenge accepted. May regret that, haha. Excuse me, miss. What's up? I'm known around here as a Stargazer Thara. Thara of the Stars, they say. Probably heard of me? Thara of the Stars. Wow, that's beautiful. Don't patronize me. Besides, what kind of Stargazer lets her spyglass get stolen, eh? Spyglass? Not just any spyglass either. Made from the finest bamboo. Lenses were my dad's own design. No better way to see the stars. I was stargazing near the quarry or using a spyglass, obviously, when a little gargoyle snuck up on me. Took my hands off it for a split second, and the little rascal had run off with it. Must be because the lens is shiny or something. Ran off into the quarry after that, I think. Won't surprise me. There's lots of monsters down there. But the sky is so clear away from the town. You want me to go get it back for you? Leave it to me. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? 2nd Street. Actually, it's Outlander Lane, right? Hi, Frida. CJ! Over here! Over here! What's up, Frida? Get along with, well with Tatara, don't you? The smithy? Not especially, I don't think. Oh, come on. You do. You do. I've got an eye for these things. I have a favor to ask. Thing is, Tatara and I had a bit of a situation. What does that mean? Okay, well, I'd asked him to do a little ironwork for me, and when he showed me the finished product, not much to look at, is it? I said to myself. At least I thought I said it to myself. Must have been louder than I realized because he heard it and did not like it. I wonder why. Would you have a word with him for me? The town's only armor and blacksmith should really try to get along, don't you think? Sure, I'll see what I can do. Hey, Tatara. I heard about what happened between you and Frida. Frida? What happened? Did something kind of rude and made you angry? Angry? Me? Not at all. But if you're heading back to see Frida, bring her this for me, will you? What is it? Knuckle duster? My own design? Frida had a point. The original one was a little too wide to grip well. Took a few attempts to get it right, but I think this one's good. Is this going to give them both new stock? Tara wasn't angry at you at all. Here, he told me to give you this. This graceful curved spine, spaced rivets. Woohoo! It's perfect. This is exactly what I had in mind. Tara said he made it after taking your feedback into consideration. You don't say. Thank you so much, CJ. Here's your stamp. Need bronze ore and a shield. I have the shield fragments though. So bronze ore. I don't have enough money anymore. How do I see all my missions? Quests. Great Forest, Great Forest. Great Forest, get an ebony pelt. So there's a bunch in the forest, so I'll go to the forest first. No idea where I'm supposed to... Ah. The trap is set. Oh. That's what a... upper attack looks like. Lightweight lumber. Lightweight lumber. Lots of gargoyle wings. Hey! That's high level. Get the recipe? Hey, the recipe! Let's fast travel to the fishing spot. Hellhound Lake. Oh, I remember fighting wolves down here. That must be what that spot is. Succus. Extremely large fish. Alright. Okay. So we got that. We have enough stone. Ebony pelt we don't have. And mouth-watering meat. Got the extremely large fish. We need beast meat. Can you enter the boss fight from the back? One cycle. Ow. I'll take it. So my resource bag is full. What should I get rid of? Get rid of the sugar. Two spots for a trap. Do you have to go back to the trap for anything? Or does it, like, when you leave, do you get the whatever you trapped? Is this where the wolf was? Yeah. Fast travel to the forest approach. Mouth-watering meat received. Trap haul. You didn't catch anything. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Trying to find another trap thing. Give me another trap point, please. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Should be one right here, right? Yeah. Bird egg. Um... What do I get? Oh, let's... Resource bag, let's get rid of... Ebony pelt, okay. That's how you get the ebony pelt. And then that, I think, is an earth one. So then I just need beast meat, I think, and then the forest quests are done. Why not? Why did I not catch anything? I didn't get hers done. I think she's one that wants beast meat. Got some mouth-watering meat for you, or you were after? Well, I'll be. I thought only the finest hunters in the land would be able to catch those beasts. I suppose that makes me the finest hunter in the land then, doesn't it? It was enough to get you a stamp, but don't let it go to your head, missy. Got a big one. What do you think? What the? So, did I break the record then? Of course not, but here, take a stamp and be on your way. Didn't finish hers. Go to Outlander Lane. This is it! How in the world did you find it? Technically, it found me. Flip flap, right? It was a little gargoyle. Gargoyle? Ah, those things with little wings like bats. Well, at least you got your husband's recipe back. Husband? Ah! All that lout ever left for me was his debt. But you said it's from my favorite celebrity chef, taken from a cookbook, I reckon. Huh? Oh, I've been a fan for so very long. Cooking one of his dishes will be a dream come true. Here, have a stamp. 1,000 thanks, pet. Okay. Tavern has new stock. Is this your journal? This is all they had on them. This is it. Oh, thank you, thank you. You sure? It says New Nevea Defense Plan on the cover. Well, I can't just write VD's journal on it, can I? Everyone would want to read it. New Nevea Defense Plan isn't any better. I'd say it's even worse. You should think of something else. Oh, I guess you're right. Thanks, CJ. Take a stamp. Stamp received. Filled up my stamp card. Rumor about the town are spreading far and wide. People are coming from all corners of the world to look at well, looking to set up shop right here. Completing your stamp card will develop your town. Not only that, brought closer together through their efforts, the party will make greater use of link attacks. You will, of course, be given a new stamp card. You can now chain up to 3 link attacks. Alright, still didn't get any bronze ore. Okay. I can get him to +7. Just need money again. Rajiv. Navia. Delivery for Rajiv. You're one of a kind, CJ. With this, I can finally give more people a place to stay for the night. I'll sleep better myself knowing there's a reliable girl like you around. Here, take a stamp. Stamp received. You're the first one on the gold card. The inn has new stock. I need to go to 2nd Street. Go to Hogan. Meet. Oh, I don't actually have to catch them. So that's the residential district. That should be... Hold on. Hold on. Back. Got that meat you wanted too. My hero, thank you so much. I have a feeling I'll be calling on you again. For every row of stamps you get something from Hogan. Oh, you're CJ, I presume. You presume correctly. Can I trouble you for some help? Sure, what can I do for you? I'm Aradhya. As you can probably guess, I have a grandson, quite a troublesome one at that. Troublesome. I think I might know who that is. He's a sweet boy, really, though, and I always make him his favorite rice cakes. I made some for him today, too, but he hasn't come around. You want me to go look for him? Oh, that would certainly be very nice of you. I'd like him to eat them while they're still warm. Got it. I'll track him down. His name's Avon, by the way. Avon? 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 You go. Isha. Anything new here? Order a sandwich from Sarita. Hello, Navia. I'm back. Got what you asked for. What? Thank you, thank you. Yes, this should be enough to get that stuff made. Get it made? Ah, oh, never mind. Here, have a stamp. I found him. Hey there, little guy. Got a name, you know. Avon, right? Avon. Grandma sent me to get you. She got freshly made rice cakes waiting for you over at her place. Really? I'll head straight there. Report to Aradhya. Rice cakes! Hello. Found him. Said he'd head straight here. That's so. Thank you ever so much. Here, would you like a stamp? Thanks. Might have to reheat the cakes after all, though. Can I buy a sandwich here? Oh, I need wheat. Which I might be able to do. Go to the farm. See if there's wheat here. I don't have any money now. Only needed 75, but you know how it is. Okay, I must need the actual mission before I can buy it for someone else. Hey, CJ, you busy? Not really, I suppose. Don't think we've been formally introduced. I'm Karina. Have you heard anything about new dishes down at the tavern recently? Yep. I might even have had a hand in them. Wow, really? Are they good? So good? You haven't tried them yet? They'll be sold out if you don't get down there soon. I know. They never have anything left by the time I finish work each day. I could go get something for you, if you want. Really? Yes, please. Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. Hey, Sarita. Got any new stuff left? You're lucky you called when you did. I've got enough ingredients for one more serving. Wait here. I'll wrap it up for you. The quarry. Here you go. Wow. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Gulp. You must have been hungry. That was so good. I'm glad I could try it at last. Thanks, CJ. Stamp. Okay, there's a bunch of quests here too, so 500 experience. No money though? Seems rude to me. So what all am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I only have 2. Giant stone. I guess. Yeah, giant stone and spyglass. Huge ore. What's through here? Oh. Eyeglass. Okay, so then this last one... Trap is set. Trapezoid. Ow. Perfect. Pew, pew. Ah. I need to fight a load golem, right? That's what it sounded like. Someone leveled up. Golem's Keep. Hello? Are you here, sir? Level 20 load golem. Give me the load. Ow. Give him the fisty back. Oh, okay. That was new. Oh, fuck. Bad timing. Bonk. Bonk. Got him. I got his load. Is it open here? No. I don't know if they had cleared it yet. Bandit busting. Fast travel. Mouth. Did you catch anything? Residential district interior. I think I found your spyglass. Oh my word, that's it. The great CJ lives up to her reputation after all. Here, have a stamp. Thanks. Don't go losing it again now. And then it is the Rune Quarter. Jashin. Well, you'll be glad to hear the stone and the bag are both still in one piece. Oh, it really held up. Not bad for my first try, wouldn't you say? Your first try? Oh, didn't I mention that? No, you didn't. And here I actually thought you knew what you were doing. You're pretty old after all. Age is irrelevant if you've got the skills. Anyway, that settles it. I'm gonna set up a shop right here, making still packs. Age is irrelevant if you got the skills. You're right. Just you wait. I'll make still packs like no one's ever seen before. Level up! Bag maker is preparing to open. 500 Baku, 500 experience. Well, still packs and resource bags are kind of magical, I guess. You'll be glad of them when you run out of pockets for all that treasure, mate. Besides, it's not like he was the only magic trader in town. Buy and upgrade resource bags and stow packs. Make sure you stay well stocked on your adventures. Resource bag level 2. Increase the number of resources you can carry. I want it. Ilda. Hey, you there. You didn't buy a book recently, did you? About the runes? Book? Can't say I did. Why? I'm here to set up a rune shop, right? But I got robbed by bandits on the way here. They took a really important book. It's exceptionally rare, too. The Book of Runic Arts. I heard gossip that it's been seen in town. I wonder if it's already been bought and sold. Can't possibly open up shop without it. I need to find out who has it first. Book of Runic Arts, huh? Can't think of anyone who'd buy that, though. Take a look around anyway. I can think of someone. The pawn shop. It's not the pawn shop. Wish you could dash while I was in here. Is it gonna be Isha? Hey Isha, have you bought any books lately? Books? Someone's looking for a real fancy book about the mystic art of runes. It was stolen by bandits. Apparently, it ended up here somehow, and she's worried someone might have bought it. That book was stolen? What do you mean, that book? I've been trying to learn about the barrows, so I've also been reading up a little about magic, and runes were coming up a lot, so I bought it. But I had no idea it was stolen goods. Please return it to its rightful owner. I've already finished it anyway. Okay. Forgot where I was going. Found your book? Turned out acting Mayor Isha was the one who bought it. She already finished it though, so here. Wonderful, thank you. Would you like a stamp? Say she read it. Huh, odd. It's enchanted, you see. I thought only sorcerers could read it. The rune shop is preparing to open. 500 baka. You want to equip runes to rune lenses, you'll have to synthesize them first. Keep in mind that runes can only be used with rune lenses if their levels match. Earth rune. Oh. Second Street. Heavy stone. $3,000. I want at least 4,000. The Rune Quarter. Why don't you bring me to the far side of it? Grab this first. Earth Rune. By equipping rune lenses, you can channel the power of the elements into your attacks. Different runes will imbue the rune lens with different effects, so be sure to try out as many as you can. Glub, 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 glub! Right, so can we break down the Elementum Pillar with this then? Nope, we need a rune lens to channel its power. Gotta keep looking around for now, I suppose. Hello, George. Yeah, what can I do? Something the matter? Hello, my name's George. Hoping to open a rune lens forge here in this town. Forge, like a place to enhance rune lenses? You're gonna open a place like that in a town like this? Yes, well, unless I get my hands on a raw lens soon, perhaps I won't. I commissioned an adventurer to fetch one for me, but they have not returned. I'm having trouble finding someone else. You're in luck, George. We just happen to have a raw lens on us right now. Truly? But I couldn't possibly ask. Exactly, you couldn't, mate. We know how much this thing is worth, don't we, CJ? It's not worth that much to me. I said as much, didn't I? Besides, with a forge like this here, I could probably get the treasure I really want. My word, if you would part with that, I would not forget such kindness. A raw lens is really all you need? Well, I would likely need a cradle for one that big. And I'll need materials to build it. Well, if you're just full of demands, aren't you? I'll have plenty of my own when this is all done, mate. And I will happily oblige. Alright, we'll go get what you need. Tool levels. High-level resources such as heavy stone can only be mined by high-level tools. Tools such as axes, pickaxes, traps, and fishing rods can be purchased and leveled up at Tool Shop. Yep. I'm back. A whole bunch of materials and one raw lens. I am speechless. Such a large raw lens, such generosity. Now I can finally open my forge. Great. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this rune lens. Really? I won't claim it to be as valuable as the raw lens you gave me, but consider it proof of my appreciation. TJ, don't you dare turn that down. Thanks. Stamp received. Level up! Lens Forge is preparing to open. Fortify your rune lens here to equip higher level runes. Ooh, voice crack. Shopkeeper, George. Yes, I got a rune lens. All I have to do is equip the earth rune to it, and then we can smash through that pillar. Not just that, it also gives us an advantage against water monsters. The monsters probably get stronger the further down we go. Having the elements on our side definitely wouldn't hurt. Let's bring any rune lenses or lens fragments we find back here to make good use of them. Whatever you say, mate. But first, let's go take care of that elementum pillar. By equipping runes, you can channel their magic energy to use magic attacks. Upgrading the lens forge will allow you to equip higher level runes. Rune lenses can only be imbued with runes of their equivalent level or lower. Rune lenses can be leveled up at the lens forge. If a rune has been imbued into a rune lens, it can be equipped into a character. This can be done by navigating through the main menu as follows: Stats, Equipment, and selecting rune lens you wish to equip. Elemental powers can be channeled into attacks through runes. Be careful though, some enemies can also use this power. Each element has its own weakness: earth against wind, wind against fire, fire against water, water against earth. Bronze ore, silver ore, and 2,000 baka. Baka. Buh. Discord noise, what was it? Nose itches. Residential. End the day because that heals you. One more time. Mine bronze ore in the quarry. Second Street. I'll go talk to him first. Get the actual mission from him. There you are. How could I be so careless? What's wrong? Oh, hi. I'm Lewis. I'm a sorcerer. Came here to have an accessory or two made by Squash, but, well, I seem to have dropped all my materials somewhere. Want me to go look for them? Wow, really? Thanks. Wow. Oh, I should have hit up instead of down. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh, well, I forgot that was there. What we got? Healing potion. Bronze ore. Got some bronzium. I'm breaking shit. See the bronzium? Whetstone. Ancient scrap. Take some bronze for myself. Thank you. Prospector's earrings. Level 2. Increases defense against physical attacks. I'll get rid of the strength one and give her this one. And I'll give him the strength one. Trying to warp through it, but it's not letting me. Oh, what is this element? Element is green. The green element. Oh, I can hold up to 100 things now. That's double. I didn't expect it to double. Ooh, I got some meat. It was 2nd Street, not Outlander Lane. Hey, Lewis. Got the materials you lost. Thanks a lot. You're a star. Bronze ore. Plaza. What's up, Hugo? We're back. I'll be taking that Eastern treasure now, thank you very much. Back already, eh? Splendid. Stamp and treasure, as promised. Alright, first time I've ever seen something from the East Reach before. I bet it's... what the? It's a gourd. It's lucky, you know. If you're given a gourd, fortune's your reward, as we say in the East Reach. It can be used to store water or wine if you prefer, or as a drum, or even a weapon if you're desperate enough. Some tales even tell of men who managed to pull horses out of them. Really? Well, you'd likely need a lot of training for that. Solitary confinement, etc. But anything's possible. Wow. Yours now. Enjoy. Unbelievable. Now that's taken care of. Go get your sword seen to at once. You know, who knows when our bandit friends could strike again. Understood, but are you sure the bandits are our only enemy? What does that mean? What did he mean by that? Boy. Alright, that's enough. Can we just go before the bandits come back? I'd like to do at least some treasure hunting today. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. Let's go back to the Menhir at the farm. When are you going to join us? Isha, when are you going to join us? No way through. Hello, Gerhard. Hey, you there. Any idea where I'd find Gakto? Nope. Where could he be? I put so much effort into collecting these signatures. Signatures? Yes, I'm Gerard, an advocate for lowering the explorer's tax. To that end, I've been collecting signatures for a petition. Oh, that's a great idea. Can I sign too? You can, but unless I find Gakto and hand it to him, it might as well be a blank page. I'll go look around for him. Oh goodness, I can't shirk my responsibility. It's fine. You just need to give it to him, right? Yellow slime jelly. Where's this guy? 2nd Street. Retrieve the knife from the smithy in Outlander Lane. Given by Preta. Preta. Hey, you there. Me here? Sorry to ask, but you mind picking up sharpened knife over at Tatara's? Say the name Preta and he'll know what you're there for. Oh sure, no problem. Sure. Hello, Gakto. Gakto, Outlanders have signed a petition for you. A petition? I'm guessing you're just the delivery girl then. Let me see. Oh, did you already know about it? Knew about it? It was my idea. Huh? I don't make the rules for taxation here. That's Isha's job. Then my job is to keep the Outlanders happy. I suspect they've got more on their minds than they're telling us. Particularly those who've written their names here. Wow, you think of everything, don't you? What's up, Tatara? Hi, Tatara. Came here to pick up a knife for a lady named Preta. Huh? You did? Yeah, she asked me to swing by and get it. You probably shouldn't get too involved with her, but meh, here it is. Was she in the interior? Got your sharpened knife for you. Well, great, thanks a bunch. Yes, this should do nicely. Planning on cutting up something big then? You could say that. I'll have to catch him first, though. He wasn't always like this, you know? Here, have a stamp and be on your way. Sus. Laza. Here's Gerhard. Handed over the petition. Oh, thank you. Gakto told me it was his idea. Told you I should have taken it myself. Second Street is where I needed to go. Hello, Robert. Nah, I don't get it. What's up? I'm trying to brew a potion that captures the essence of how monsters pack such punch, but I can't get my head around it. I need to get up close and personal with slime to figure out what makes them so special. Want some help? Would you mind? You're my hero. I still got it. Sorry it took so long. Wow, I actually did it. With this, I can learn how to make fortifying potions. So, if you'll just sign here, I'll get you that stamp. Sign? Well, sure, I guess. First time I've had to sign for a stamp, though. Is this a new rule? Thanks, and nope, no rules. This is proof that everyone's favorite adventurer, CJ, kindly contributed to this new potion. The last one you sampled for me sold out in minutes. I'm betting this will too. I don't get it. Pretty convincing performance, wouldn't you say? Sure. New stock? Let's say the apothecary is complete. If only I had some wild bird eggs and hadn't sold them all. I cracked my finger. Ow. Alright. To the forest, right, the farmside Menhir is where they said, right? Hi. Lightning monsters up ahead. Earth runes won't do no good against them. Well, earth runes is what I have. Won't do no good against them is not an accurate assessment. Just has reduced damage. Ow, my meat, my flesh, my tender, my loins. Ow. Are those lightning guys too? Curry powder. I haven't had curry in a long time. Another Menhir. A dead end, huh? Another Menhir. Think we can use it? Only one way to find out. Make with the rune lens already. You're not nervous? No? You got lucky last time and ended up near enough to town. No idea where this one will take us, though. That's part of the fun, though, isn't it? Fun, huh? Getting dropped in the ocean or headfirst into a rock doesn't sound like my idea of fun. You're a scavenger, ain't ya? Can't you scavenge around and find, like, a hidden bridge or something? There's gotta be a safer way through somewhere, no? Always take the path of most resistance. That's what my family says. Thanks a lot, Hogan. Fine. Anything beats being lost at this rate. We're not lost. Walked 2 rooms. That's the spirit, I think. Onward. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Snow Peak. Boo! Whoa, snow. Cold. I don't do well in the cold. Is it because you're a kangaroo? Garoo, look, We can see Nuvea from here. Alright. That one takes us to the snowy mountain. Got it. Let's go home. Not a chance. There must be a reason this veneer was put here. There could be a hidden entrance to the barrow around somewhere. Let's take a look. Hurry it up then. Grumpy. Snow-capped mountain which towers over New Nevea. Creatures with the power of ice call this frozen landscape home, ready to freeze any and all who dare trespass. Oh, this is probably where I get the Yeti whiskers or whatever. Earth Balm. Oh, hello. Oh, they're pretty high level here. Shitticle. Frost grass. Oh, what the fuck? That was a weird entrance. Oh. He blew wind at me. Ice nut. Oh, hit me with the ice nut. The trap is set. Ooh. Get it? Because it's icy. Hey, do that. Frozen nectar. I guess ice stone. Ice wall, huh? Seems solid. Think you could break it open, Guru? I can try. Yup. Oh. It's too cold. My hands are numb. Seriously? Maybe it'll melt if we light a fire? You know, if that magic girl was here, she might be able to blow it open. Of course, Malor. Let's go back and see if she'll help. Good call. Let's get back before I freeze to death. West clear. The search for a magical girl. Is there someone over there? Lens Bandit's back again? Don't think so. No. Is he dancing? What the? Looks like someone from New Nevea. Why would he be here, though? Did he get trapped in an explosion, maybe? What are you asking me for? Ask him. Hey, you over there. The way out is this way. He ran off. Maybe he didn't hear me. We heard you. We won't hear you hollering like that. Maybe he's found something back there. Alone? With fiends around? Like, while dancing? Why do you keep asking me? I don't know. He didn't seem too bothered, did he? I suppose not. Maybe he found some treasure and was just really happy about it. Anyway, stay focused. We have to find that magic kid and get her to blow open the wall before the bandits come back. You're right. No time to worry about it now. Let's go get Malor. Why are you back? Eat. Wait. Bronze. Hard to squash. Both people on 2nd Street. Ah, CJ. Hello, Squash. Everything okay with your shop? Shop is fine, which is precisely the problem. Fine is simply not good enough. I should like to expand my offerings. To that end, I must increase my storage facilities. Shelves would help, I think. So you need materials. You'd have just said that, you know. Leave it to me. I will do just that. Here you go. This should be enough to make some shelves, I think. You have my thanks. This will do very nicely indeed. Allow me to stamp your card for you. Construction of the accessory shop is complete. Elaine. Hey there, CJ. You headed down to the quarry by any chance? Sure am. Try to go down there at least once a day. Then you seen the lady lookout down there, I take it? She was pretty mad at me when I tried to get in without a license last time. Not surprised. Well, to apologize, I wanted to give her something, but I just realized I have no idea what she likes. Sandwiches. Sandwiches? Yep, she's a hungry young woman. Had me bring her food before, too. In that case, would you mind giving her one more from me? Make sure you tell her it's from Elaine. Sure, I'll let her know. I'll let you know what she says. Hey Sarita, got any sandwiches left? One sandwich on its way, pet. Hi Karina, Elaine asked me to give this to you. He did? For me? Wait, why? Did it made you pretty mad before, so he wanted to apologize? Oh, that Elaine. Yeah, he tried to get into the quarry without a license. I didn't think I was that mad about it, though. Well, enjoy your sandwich. All done. She said she wasn't really that angry, though. Really? Huh. Maybe I was just being sensitive. Thanks for your help. Here, take a stamp. Stamp received. Yeti Whisker. Gargoyle Wing. Charge Jumps. And Air Step. Gakto. Hey Gakto, you haven't seen Malor anywhere, have you? Malor? She went down to the barrows with a pack of adventurers. She what? A bunch of them ventured down to clear the rubble from the entrance. Malor felt her magic might be useful, so she tagged along. Redemption is at hand for Malor, ardent defender of love and justice, she said. Then she ran off. Well, if there's anyone who can make light work of them rocks, it's her. Of course, if she blasts through it with a bunch of adventurers in tow, they'll get to the Menhir first. You know any other sorcerers? Do I look like I'd spend any more time around brats like that than I absolutely had to? You'd think a mercenary would have more friends. We wouldn't be in this mess if you could say no to stamps. Isha! What's going on over here? Seems like this pair are in the market for a sorcerer. Care to lend them a hand? The acting mayor can use magic? No way. Told you to keep it quiet. Did you? The old mind of mine must be starting to show its age. It is true, I can use magic. Unfortunately, I know not from where I got the gift. What? A true rarity, this one. Born with it. Gakto! Sorry. I cannot quite control it, so whatever it is you need, I can't guarantee that I will be helpful. You were born with it? I didn't know it was possible for humans to use magic without lenses. Never heard of it neither. She's not a monster or something, is she? A monster is fine too. We just need someone to get us through that wall before Malor and the others beat us to the lens. I'm no monster. Please help us. We really need your help. What you need is some manners. Look, we don't need you to do anything crazy. Just come with us through the teleport stone to Snow Peak and use your magic to blow open an ice wall. That's it. I'm sorry, but as acting mayor of this town, I cannot be seen to be playing favorites with visiting adventurers. Who's gonna tell them? Not me. I'm afraid I must remain impartial. Okay, how about we agree to pay 50% explorer tax? Wait, shut up, don't. 70. 55. 65. 60. Done. I'll help you. I appreciate your generosity and your tax money. Great, I think. No, not great, mate. Very much the opposite of great, mate. Well, what other option was there? We can't do anything without a sorcerer anyway. I'm quite sure you'll find enough treasure to make it worth your while. If you didn't, well, that would be unfortunate. For you. Too unfortunate, perhaps. Should you fail to find anything valuable, let's just keep it at 30%. How benevolent of you, your acting mayoress. Well, let's get back inside them barrows through the Menhir at the farm. Isha's unique skill. Isha can teleport upwards at will, a very useful maneuver for evading enemy strikes in battle. Breaking the ice. Still hammering away, I see. Oh, hey CJ. Yeah, haven't stopped hammering in days. Getting so many orders I can barely keep up. That said, seems like the monster situation is getting worse and worse. Been working on swords day and night. That's great. Certainly is not. My blades keep coming back chipped. Not exactly the mark of a good smithy. Don't suppose you'd help me out. I'm sure there's some better iron deeper into the quarry. Can't shut the shop down. Can't shut the shop to get it, though. Say no more. I'll go digging right away. Got it already. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tatara. I think this stuff will do. Whoa, it'll do nicely. That's a mighty fine iron. Alright. Looks like I sent the right girl for the job, huh? Here, let me give you a stamp. Level up! Smithy has new stock. Oh. Okay, okay. Astra. Hold on, hold on, hold on. TJ, could I trouble you for a moment of your time? Me? Sure, I guess. Have I heard correctly that you often lend a helping hand to the denizens of this fair town? Denizens? Well, yeah, I suppose I do. Then perhaps you would do the same for me. Establishing my store here was a fine idea, no doubt about that. I am fortunate that my door has not yet swung off its hinges. I should like to expand my display shelves, but lack the materials to do so, if it's not too much trouble. No trouble at all. You have my gratitude. Lightweight lumber. Back, I think I got everything you asked for. Marvelous. Yes, yes, this will do nicely. I knew you were the right one for this task, young lady. You know, since the moment we met, I saw great potential in you. I have a keen eye for... Hate to interrupt, but I do have places to be, so... Could I get a stamp, please? Ah, of course. An official stamp of gratitude. Here you are. Construction of the weapons shop is complete. Frida. CJ, over here, over here. What's up, Frida? I went and took on a super difficult order. Armor that's tough as nails, light as feather, and easy to wear as plain clothes, they said to me. Does that armor exist? Not that I'd ever heard of. So I asked Hogan, you know what those nasty bandits that have been seen around town? Rumor has it, they're in possession of a pretty powerful cape. Now that you mention it, they do travel light for how well protected they are. My theory is they're weaving some kind of fine metal into the fabric. Sure, armor like that would be enough to fulfill this order. Got it, I'll go take a look. Obtained bandit cape. Okay, okay. Ice Magic Vestige. Holding the jump button for longer allows Isha to float in the air for a short amount of time. Isha's range of movement is expanded. Hold the jump button for longer to charge a powerful gravity-defying jump. With this skill, Guru can now explore more areas than before. Need azure crystals. This is spectacular. The improvement is much better than I had been expecting. Perhaps a naming ceremony would be a nice way to mark the occasion. Flying with infinity. Not enough money anymore. Okay. Where do I find that? Say, Sarita, were you able to come up with any new dishes in the end? One or two, yeah. Most of them called for fancy equipment I don't have, though. So I've decided I'd like to upgrade this place. Don't suppose I can count on your help, pet? Of course you can. What do you need? First things first, we'll have to expand the cooking space. Could I trouble you to gather up some materials for that? No trouble at all. Delivery for Sarita. 1,000 thanks, pet. Have a stamp for your trouble. Wait till the venturers see what I can make with these renovations, or when these renovations are done. You'll get special treatment, of course. Yes, can't wait. Stamp received. Got more money. I don't have any more crystals. Jesus Christ. Mine huge ore. I've got enough for that already. Slime jelly. Got enough of that already. Residential district interior. Find the lost travel log in the barrows. Alright. I meant to go to interior, but, you know. You alright, Mrs.? Mrs., I have a name, you know. Shania. Honestly, you Outlanders are ruining this quiet little town. I don't know about that. Lots of goods and foods from all over the country are available here now. That's good, no? Good? It certainly is not. Look at what you're wearing. How am I to explain that to my grandkids? What's wrong with what I'm wearing? And as for that slop you Outlanders call food, that's not made for us townsfolk, is it? That was it. The dish at the tavern. Wild something or other. Wild game steak. People were eating it in the plaza. Didn't smell too bad, if I'm honest. But it's still not fit for us townfolk. All that grease and fat and sauce. Would you like to try it? Of course not. Have you been listening to a word I've said, Outlander? How about this? I'll bring you one. If it's good, you give me a stamp. Ah, why not? You'll be getting no stamps from me then. Hello, Sarita. Sarita, one wild game steak, please. Just in time. They're going fast. I'll have one for you in a bit, pet. I know I have to go to Rune Street. I don't know where the other ones were. The Rune Quarter. That's what it's called. Sean. Oi, CJ. Need to borrow you for a tick. What is it? Would you believe someone actually had the gall to complain about one of my packs? Somebody complained? Why? Apparently, it ripped while they were down digging for ore in the quarry, and everything in it was lost. Said they'd taken a hammer with them, but that shouldn't have made a difference. And you want to see for yourself, right? Right you are. So take this hammer, put it in your stow pack, head on down to the quarry. I'll need proof that you traveled the same path they did, so be sure to bring back some ore. What do you say? Sure, I'm kind of intrigued myself, actually. Did as you asked, but the pack seems fine to me. I knew it. What was that fool talking about? There were plenty of pointy rocks down there, though. Pointy, you say? Maybe it tore on one of them? Very unlikely that split open from the inside, right? Yes, you have a point. Don't suppose you could make the exterior stronger? That's exactly what I'll have to do. But first, a stamp. Stow pack level 2. Oh, CJ, I have a question for you. Do you have an explorer's license? Yep. I've heard there are all sorts of slimes and earth monsters down in the quarry. Sure are. Flying ones too. Nightmare. Well, I'm doing research on earth elements at the moment. Would you mind bringing back some samples from the monsters you fight next time you're down there? Sure. Got what you asked for, Ilda. Thank you, you're a star. Nah, this is nothing. Let me know if you need anything like this again. Well then, stamp time, I believe. Earth Rune level 2. I need Lapis. Lapis Lazuli. Is that all I needed for the other bag? Oh, Ice Magic Vestige. What am I missing for things? I need bronze ore, azure crystals, ogre horns, regular ass crystals. Is that maxed out? It's not. I wonder how high those can go. High purity ore and shock wings. Is there anything else left in the town? Bandit cape. Right, gotta go turn that in. Well, Shania, would you like to try some wild game steak? Oh my, you actually brought it? Well, I suppose it'd be rude to not to try it, at least. Munch munch. It is greasy, but it's well seasoned, no strange aftertaste. The flavor balance is nice too. Rich and hearty. Juicy, but not undercooked. This was prepared with care. Munch munch, gulp. That didn't last long. It was good, right? Card. Excuse me? Stamp card. Give it here. Yes. Level up. Right, the farm and the farm. Artyom! What's the point? Might as well just give up and head home. You okay, friend? You look sad. Me? Wouldn't say I'm okay, no. I was a fool to think I could make it here. Time to pack up and head home. Well, it's not for everyone, I guess. But is home really that bad? Of course it is. Well then, why go back? What can you do there that you can't do here? You're right. You're right. It's just like that book said. The whole reason I even became an adventurer. You don't care where you're going, any road will take you there. How could I lose sight of that? I read that book over and over, but it's just sinking in now. I lost the book in the barrows. That must be why my heart's not in it anymore. You want me to go get it back for you? Would you? Oh my. I'm Artyom. Ayrton? It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Amwi. You're CJ, right? I've heard you've been dabbling in trapping lately, that right? Sure is. Pretty simple stuff, really. Get trap, set trap, wait, done. Simple? I've been trapping for 15 years, and you dare to tell me it's simple? You stand before the great Kamui. Wow, I didn't mean to upset you. You can upset me all you want after you've earned my respect. Let's see what you can do. A challenge? Yes, I'm in. I'll show you where to find it. So catch me a stag, bring back the antler as proof. Challenge accepted. Go to the outskirts. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the cape. Did I run out of magic? Is that a thing? Oh. Never mind. I think you only throw a certain amount of... With a... Oh, okay. The little balls floating around you are how many you can throw. Rare stone. Whip, whip.
The trap is set. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down, 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 down. Dance. Revolution. Say come on for Hugo Gods. Say come on for Hugo Gods. Everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit. Everybody come on for Hugo Gods.
Oh, right, there's a door back here. Oh, never mind. It's just a door. It's like a... I have to attack it from the other side. There's like a switch on the other side. I thought it was like one of the magic ones, but I remembered. As far as I know, this is the entire party. One cycle. Fishing spot. And then it's the forest cave. Okay, she's got the prospector earrings. Do I need an ice rune? Magic, magic. Let's fight the puppy dog. Anything else here? Ancient scrap. Orange is earth. Orange is earth. Remember that. Orange is earth. What level are those? Heavy stone. Level 15. Ow. I got bonked. Take. Herbs. I'm working with some very unstable herbs. Gargoyle Wing? I was low on gargoyle wings, and by low I mean out. Worm skin, that's where I was getting those. Earth rune, level 1, received. So can I sell that? Oh. Bandicate. Crash Bandicate. Bonk. Almost filled up my pack with the hundo bones. Choice meat. That's not where I needed to go. Is that right? A bozo. That's all I managed to get from the bandits. But maybe it's what you were looking for? That's it. That's it. Light as a feather and tough as nails. You lot will be nigh on invincible now. Us? This was for us? A gift from Gokto, you could say. He was adamant I make it my best piece yet. Oh, here, take your stamp before I forget. Level up! Armor shop has new stock. Alright, what did I get there? What? Is that what the armor shard is? I don't have any bronze ore now. Okay. Icy wings. Okay. Icy wiener. Travelogue is in the Barrows, and then Snow Peak. Snow Peak. I said that weird. Snow Peak. Go to the residential district. Heal up. One more time. Check the board before we leave, and then head to the Barrow. That would be Farmside Minear. Ow. Dang it. Ow. So what I want, hello, is to have each one of them equipped with a different rune. So that you can break through all of the Elementum pillars. Oh, Shockwings, I needed those. Got it. Purple slime. Boo! Frost grass. Ugh, that's... Their entrance is so weird. Dead. Holy shit. Oh, she must blast all of her magic when she does that. Magoo. Frozen nectar. Chili semen. Isha. Oh, well, Isha, you're up. Both of you stay back. Kablow! You did it! Oh, you're pretty good with that stuff. It's the dancing man. Is that the guy we saw in the barrows? Father? Father? Father, wait, Father! Father! Is that really your father, Isha? Must have been an illusion, no? It was no illusion. I've never seen him dance like that, but it was definitely my father. But didn't his search party disappear 3 months ago? Yes. So how's he alive then? Guru! Come on, that's a perfectly reasonable question. Why'd he ignore his own daughter? Why not come home if he's alive? Feels more at home here in the snow mountain, does he? I don't know. I don't know, so we'll have to ask him and find out. I beg you, both of you, please help me. He's the only family I have. Isha. Of course we will. Won't let Guru say a bad word about it. Boy, what's that supposed to mean? Come on, we're losing him. No time to waste, Isha. Thank you. Let's go find your dad. Your pop. West clear. Oh, right. There's also, I have to catch an elk or something up here. Bonk. What's this? Bronze. I bonked that guy and the one behind him. Oh, mine. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, there's a cave down there. Ooh, new mushrooms. I need ice wings anyways, right? Icy wings. Yay! I don't know what those are. We got defense ring level 2. I think I'm wearing a defense ring, right? There's a lot of downward on this one. Oh, Azure Crystals. Healing potion, level 2. What are you? Oh, are you the Yeti? Is that where you get the Yeti whiskers? Oh, I got some lapis. Oops. Testing something. It's not what I meant to do. That's probably not going to work. Probably need more mobility to get over there. Or to drop down from a different area. Get the ability to do this warp while I'm in the air. That'd be cool. Save! We got healing potion. Ow. No, I got one Yeti whisker at least. Vitality ring. Increase maximum HP. Found a new one. Where's this one going? Is there a fight in here?
Bonk.
Ooh, the lightning still comes. Okay. Healing potion level 3. Ow, ow. Viridian crystals? Oh, hi. Okay. Ow. Dead. What do we get for that? Two paths. Oh god, two paths. That's not what I meant to do. Two paths. Wild vegetables. I don't know why I ended up in fucking Utah. Let's check this one. Big door. Where are you? Ow. Fuck is that? I got a robot? And what's in the other path? Thought I was out of range. Oh, does this lead to the other path?
Ow. What are you? What kind of mushrooms are those? Fragrantella. Is this the other path? Yep, I think so. Trap is set. All right. Okay. Trash. Absolute trash. Pick up. Ow. Shield fragment. Dancing, dancing, why am I dancing? There, Isha, over there. Father! Father, it's me, Isha. Father, I came for you. Let's go home together. Okay. Whatever that is. Father, what are you? You summon a golem? What's that? Could it be a rune golem? This thing is a rune golem? I'm certain. Four-legged colossus, just like the search party survivors said. Crap, get down. This thing, the town. Oi, you see that? A rune lens. And a bloody big one. Oh, okay. Got a shockwave, gotcha. Do we get it? Looks like we got it. We did it! We got the rune lens! Bigger than the last one, right? Nah. Still nothing compared to my dad's. Can't be serious. Your old man must be some piece of work. You, okay back there? He vanished again, but I could have sworn he recognized me. Father, why? Like you said before, we'll find him, and you can ask him face to face. The rune golem was a complication, but we'll get him next time. I wonder... I haven't told you why I came to Nunavea, have I? What? You wanted treasure, didn't you? Technically, yes, but that's not the full story. I'm here doing my family's rite of passage. Rite of passage? We have this custom. Once we leave home, we can't come back till we find a bigger treasure than our ancestors found. 15 years old, out the door, not to darken it again till you've got something shiny and massive to bring back. Because of that, we've gotten pretty good at finding treasures. See? So there's a reason she's such a nutcase. Who asked you? As I was saying, there ain't no treasure that my family can't find. So have my word, Isha. I'll find your dad. Scavenger's honor. Treasure. I suppose my father is my treasure. Growing up with this magic and this hair, everyone around me seemed unnerved. But my father always stood by me, even when no one else would. He told me this power was a gift from the land, encouraged me to be proud of who I was, of what I was. Sounds like a good dad? Yes. Yes, he is. My one priceless treasure. If I may, I would request something of both of you. Allow me to accompany you on your treasure hunt. I should like to find a treasure of my own. Of course. You don't even have to ask, right, Guru? I guess babysitting 2 kids isn't too different from one. What was that? I'll have you know my Stop. Thank you. Both of you. Oh, wait. Here. You can have this rune lens, Isha. Me? I couldn't possibly. You found it, after all. Don't worry about it, mate. If we're going to be treasure hunting with us, I'd prefer you had the right tools. Understood. Thank you. I shall make good use of it. Well, let's go to it, shall we? Onward. Isha's rune lens received. Isha's magic attacks will change based on the type of rune lens she currently has equipped. Try out different elements to see for yourself just how varied her attack can be. Do I have any other rune lenses? Or runes? Not rune lenses. The search begins. Huh? There's something here. Another rune golem? So, yeah. It's long since decrepit, even if it was a rune golem. It won't be moving anytime soon. Looks pretty lifeless, alright. There's something else up there. What is that? A camera? Looks like a camera. Ugh, I can't see it well. Drew, let me up on your shoulders. Fine. Come on. Yep. Just as I thought. There's an indent for a lens. Lens powered, like the Menhir. Nah, no good. Menhir lens won't fit. Gru, you got any more rune lenses on you? Do I look like your flippin' fairy godmother or something? I know it's called a magic pouch, but I can't just pull whatever I want out of it. I only have the one I got in the forest, and I've never seen something like this before. Huh. We cannot use something we do not have. If we find a rune lens that might power this machine, we can always come back. I guess you got a point. Alright, let's keep going. Going where? Oh, there is more. That looked like a wall. Mm-hmm. Nope. Figured it out. Snow Peak Crest. Is this where I find the elk or whatever? Jesus. 420. Nice. Anything this way? Nope. Just back to where we were. Oh. I thought those both fell already. That's where I get silver? Yeah. Oh, I'm full. Not snowpack. Resource. But I jumped. Yeah. Of it is pendant. Okay. I don't have any inventory space. Oh, right, there was nothing over there. It's a line of mushrooms. Healing potion level 3! A wolf. Is dead. Something the matter, Guru? I'm sure I felt something solid in its gut when I swiped at it. A lens? Not a lens. Yeah. This thing just ate someone. It ate someone? No, you don't think... Stay back. Leave it to Guru. Nasty bugger, this one. Guru, relax. It's not your old man. It's an adventurer, armored up in leather and iron. Whew. Oh, what's this? What's what? Well, well, well. Look what else the hungry boy had in there. A lens. A rune lens. In the poor fella's belt. Feels weird being happy about finding it, though, you know, given the circumstances. This rune, the runes on it, on this looks like the runes on the machine back there. This might start it up. Well, at least it was worth sticking my hand up that thing's stinking guts. Let's go back to it, shall we? Wait. Boy. I'll finish your adventure for you. Sleep well. You've earned it. Honorable after all. Right then, let's get back to that machine. Mysterious machinery. Strength ring level 2. This looks different. No, it's lapis. I don't know where it is that we're going. Grand Hall? Seems right. Alright, Guru. Don't keep us waiting. Should have packed a ladder in here. Let's see what you do then. It works. My time to shine. There must be a Menhir key on it somewhere. There. Now, let's see. Whoa! Oh. What is that? Whatever it is, we can see right through it. Am I seeing things? With this lens, I can enact my transmutation theorem. They'll all see. Gwahahaha! Yeah! Guru, did you see that? I saw it. That lens. It was humongous. What we just saw appears to have taken place here a long time ago. Same place, same device, but in worse condition than now than then. Moreover, who was that man? It must be the evil sorcerer from the legend. Evil sorcerer sealed away in the ruins? Ooh, that one? Precisely. Don't be stupid. The legend is just that, a fiction. All good myths conceal their origins, that's what my dad said. The details might have changed along the way, but the stories aren't born from nothing. Valuable advice for treasure hunters, that is. Well, there are ruins under the town, just like the legend says. If that part's true, why not the part about the sorcerer? And if that sorcerer really is down here, that humongous lens might still be here somewhere too. It very well could be. But why was my father dancing like that? I am so excited. If I can get my hands on that thing, my dad won't believe his eyes. Whoa! Ouch. Look, you found a passageway. Guess you scavengers always land on your feet, huh? The humongous lens is calling to me. Wait, look. It's not as big as the one in the vision, but this is definitely a rune lens. Must have fallen out of that decrepit rune golem. Guru, maybe you should take it? Ah, if he can use it. I guess if it makes your attack stronger, it can't hurt, right? What's that supposed to mean? Still, if it'll help me pack a little more punch, I'll take it off your hands. It'd be rude not to, eh? I knew this place was special. We've already found something like this. If we've already found something like this, who knows what we'll be able to find deeper inside. Let's go this way. I can smell the treasure from here. Guru's rune lens received. A humongous lens. Oh. I hit the button. It knocked me through the door. I was stuck. Should have used a smaller one. Is this... That's fire. There's a door up there. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. Pretty sure. Green. I don't know what green is. No peak, summit. Um... So I can drop everything off, basically. Don't know if this is just like a fight or anything, but I wanted inventory room. Bonk. I forgot that its seeds make the ice spikes. Okay, stop. I was fucking stun locked. Jesus Christ. Too many enemies all in one spot. Oh, that's how you get the ice magic vestige. What are you? Silver. Got it. This looks like a platform that's going to be a fight. It's not the kind of fight I thought it was going to be. Ooh, okay. Got him. Okay. We good? White pelts. Dead puppy. Bum, bum, bum. Signpost. Yay! What we got? Whoa, a blizzard. This could get bad. We will lose our way if we continue. We should either dig a snow cave to wait it out or head back to the barrows. What do you think, Guru? I think whatever gets me out of this cold is tip-top, mate. Am I dying? There's no time. I'm getting us out of here. Wait, what's that noise? No avalanche. What could it be? Not my teeth you're hearing, is it? What the... Who are those guys? Damn it. Give me that fluffy thing you've got there. The Lords of the Mountain? Watch out. The snow will bend to their will. The different colored eyes mean anything? Ow. Oh, we just summon more things. Damn it. Got him! A giant hunk of ice. The snow stopped. Look there, I'm an ear. I need lightning. Bet that Minear will take us deeper into the barrows. As for that thing, it looks like it might be powered by lightning. Please get me out of here. It's so cold. I too have been quietly shivering for quite some time. You must have thick skin, CJ. Not really. I'm actually very uncomfortable. Do you see what I'm wearing? Let's get home then to the tavern. Hot meal would certainly be nice. Now that you mention it, I'm really hungry myself. Pretty dangerous to continue. Anyway, let's head back. 3,000 experience points. Quest clear. A life worth dying for. I wonder how many main quests there are. Vitality ring level 2. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna start another main mission. Maybe I'll do some more little quests. But I think for the most part, I'm gonna be done for the night. Let's see. We'll see if there are any new missions. There probably are. I know I can turn in at least one. Can we? Stag antlers as requested. No way. My time is up. Oh, stop. I owe this catch to the great Kamui, don't I? Don't patronize me, Missy. Here, take your stamp and go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 money. The lost travelogue? Is this it? Yes, oh my goodness, that's it. If you don't care where you're going, any road will take you there. That said, the right road won't always be available. Stay put if you have to. Bit of a contradiction, but alright. Thanks, CJ. Here, take a stamp. I don't remember getting that. Hello? How are things at the farm, Ace? Could be worse. Got some crops for you. Take as much as you need. I redone the field that got busted up during the quake, but I reckon it might be time to expand the enterprise. If you happen to come across any seeds in your travels, feel free to bring them here. There'll be a stamp in it for you. Really? I'll keep my eyes open. I reckon there'll be some mighty fine seeds just waiting to be found in that there forest. Find additional seeds in the Great Forest. I can do that. Okay. Curry powder. Got curry powder. Else. Oh, so Outlander Lane, Outlander Lane. 2nd Street. 2nd Street. 2nd Street. Find a large scale in the quarry. Stone slab. Heavy stone. Just gonna have to run everywhere. Start by going here. Tanvi. You there. Psst, girl. What's up? I'm Tanvi. I've seen you talking with Mr. Bird. Are you guys close? Could you pass this letter to him for me? Mr. Bird? Oh, you mean Squash? Yes, Squash. He's so elegant. I want you to give him a letter from me. Sure, I can do that, I guess. Thanks. Are you CJ? The same CJ who'll do just about anything for stamps? Well, I wouldn't say anything. Fancy running into you. My name's Lalisa. Pleasure to meet you. I've just finished this fur coat made for my mother. Would you take it on? Would you take it on over to her? Fur? Don't suppose you got that from Navia, did you? Oh, you know Navia. She's my daughter. Too busy collecting furs to help around the house, so I decided to make the most of it. How do you know her anyway? Well, I wouldn't say I know her exactly. Well, I reckon you know my mother too then. Shania? Heard of her? Oh, that hungry lady, right? Yeah, I know her. Haha, so you've suffered her wrath too, huh? Makes sense, I guess. She doesn't take too kindly to outlanders. I can bring this to her anyway, no problem. Fantastic, thank you, CJ. Kimaya. Might you be CJ by any chance? Last time I checked. Nice to meet you, dear. My name is Kimaya. You made quite the name for yourself around here. Could I ask you to help me with something then? This brooch might not look like much, but it was made for me by my late husband. It saddens me greatly to see it broken like this. Oh, it's not great, or I'm not great at fixing accessories, to be honest. Oh, goodness, no. I'm well capable of fixing it myself, dear. I would ask only that you gather the materials I need. My husband was a skilled craftsman. No disrespect, dear, but I wouldn't trust no hands but my own with it. I see. Sure, I can go get you what you need. Are you sure, dear? I'll need some particularly precious materials for this. I suspect it would take quite a while to mine everything necessary. Please take your time. I shall await your return. Got everything you asked for, Kimaya. Oh my, that was quick. Thank you. Here, have a stamp, I insist. Looks like I can't put this off any longer then. Time to get to work. Are you really going to try to fix this all by yourself? But of course, this is all I have left to my husband now. He poured his heart and soul into making it. In fixing it myself, I can feel close to him again. What a waste it would be to let someone else do it. I see. Stamp received. Hi, Shania. What? And that's Miss Shania to you, Outlander. Out with it. What do you want? I've got something for you from Lalisa. Oh, it must be the coat made from furs my darling little angel granddaughter collected. Thanks. Yeah, your darling little angel granddaughter collected those. Not me. No one's giving me money for any of these, just stamps. Just as you said, she seemed really happy admiring her granddaughter's handiwork. No surprises there. Hope she remembers to admire mine while she's at it. That's nothing to do with you, though, is it? Here, have a stamp. Anybody in this part of town? No, let's check out the outskirts before I go. Nirov. So you're CJ, huh? I'm hearing a lot of chatter about you down in the quarry lately. The quarry? I'm more interested in the barrows, personally, but I guess I do mine from time to time. Cheeky little whelp, ain't ya? No good scavenger like you ought to watch their mouth in the presence of treasure digger Nirov. Treasure digger? Easily worked up, ain't ya? How about a challenge, then? I'll show you where the good stuff is. Let's see if you can dig up something real rare. Challenge accepted. I'll teach you not to underestimate scavengers. Want to put your title on the line? You look like the type who likes to live on the edge. Why, you cheeky little... You got a deal, missy. Get the better of me and my title is as good as gone. Think I found something pretty rare. How did you... Oh, come on, Nirov. I'm sure you see ore like this all the time, don't you? No? Or are you just jealous because I mined a bigger chunk than you? Just who do you think you're talking to, missy? I've dug up bigger rocks than that in my sleep. Right, right. I'll let you off this time, Nirov, but I know defeat when I see it in a man's eyes, so drop the act. You can keep the title, but you're gonna stamp my card for me. Least you can do. Fine. Gurk, fine. Sweetien? You must be CJ. I've heard tales of your trapping ability. I am Sweetien. Or Sweetien? A fellow hunter. All good things, I hope. I trap a little here and there, I suppose. Here and there? That must mean you deal in small game. Ever caught a hellhound? I fought plenty of hellhounds. Never trapped one, though. You get better meat by pummeling them anyway. It's not about the meat. It's about the glory, the act, or the glory of catching the big one. The big one, huh? Go on, then. Challenge accepted. Alright. Let's go to the entrance of the forest. Okay, nothing there. Go to the entrance of the quarry. Nothing there. That's the stuff. Bartender, another honey brew. On the way. Wow. Dessert and honey brew at the same time? Really? You'll rot your teeth, you know. What of it? That spicy stuff will burn your taste buds clean off, mate. That's why you ain't got no taste. Here, think of this as a palate cleanser. Straw baby? What? That's my food. Boy, don't bring that spicy crap anywhere near me. Yours now. Ah! Can I have a food fight? You have ruined my dinner. Bit of fruit won't kill you, will it, meathead? Shut it, Guru. Did no one ever teach you two not to play with your food? Oh great, look, you made Sarita angry. Oh, nice one. Go tell Mom, why don't you? For the love of... Something the matter, Isha? You've not touched your dinner. You like red hot tom yum kung, don't you? Oh dear, did I make it wrong? Heavens no, not at all. My apologies, Sarita. It's delicious. Are you sure? You look like you could use a good rest, pet. Don't overdo it, you hear? I won't. Thank you, Sarita. What's wrong, Isha? Your food's going cold. I'm a horrible person. Huh? I was genuinely relieved to learn that Snow Wolf hadn't eaten my father. And? Wouldn't anyone be? I'm sure that adventurer had a family too. If I hadn't been selling access to the barrows, that poor soul may have lived to see them again. But you're doing it for the town, right? For everyone? I doubt that information will mean much to that adventurer's family. I hadn't given this enough thought, and now I must live with the consequences. Isha. 1 or 2 dead bodies is nothing to freak out over, mate. Guru. Look, adventuring's a risky game, right? That fellow probably would have ended up eaten by something somewhere at some point. All these Outlanders you've got here, the one thing they've got in common is that they're willing to risk their lives. All of them, myself and this tasteless whelp included. And when you put your life on the line, you can't go around blaming anyone else when you get hurt. You gotta carry that weight, for yourself, for those you care about. What I'm saying is, if someone dumb enough to live by the sword just so happens to die by it, that ain't your problem. You're doing fine. Wrong place at the wrong time, that's all. Laugh it off. Don't lose sleep over it, kid. Here, here, words to live by if ever I heard them. Never would have guessed you had it in you, Guru. Ah. Bourgeois and the bouncer? What do you two want, then? Now, no need for calling, or name-calling. Got a sec? Sorry for barging in, but time isn't on our side here. What is this in relation to? The shopkeepers in Outlander Lane have been at me to deal with these lens bandits. I'd completely forgotten about that. What's the current situation? Malor was kind enough to clear the wreckage at the entrance of the barrows, so thankfully mining has resumed. Unfortunately, the bandits came back too. They're attacking anyone they see in or around the barrows, adventurers and townsfolk alike. Seems like they've grown in number too. Pretty efficient operation for bandits if you ask me. I don't think I need to tell the acting mayor herself that this is fairly suspicious. Begs the question, are these lens bandits really the same run-of-the-mill ruffians we're used to? I was wondering about that too. It is worth consideration, certainly. Which is why I was just discussing the matter with our friendly town sentinel here. Unfortunately, I can't desert my post to take care of them myself. So we're at an impasse. The shopkeepers pay a hefty tax to sell their wares. Gotta be hard to keep them coughing it up if they don't feel safe. I'd prefer if it didn't come to that, so I'll be frank, we have to deal with this, and we have to deal with it quick. Fair point well made. We should not have allowed the situation to escalate as it has. I extend my deepest apologies to all of you. However, the mercenaries and adventurers who could help with this have already been assigned to guard duties around the town. I'm afraid I know not what more I could do. We could go take care of them for you. Here we go again. CJ, why would you offer to do this for me? Well, it's not just for you. I'm starting to like it here after all. CJ. Well then, that's decided, I take it. I'll see to it you get a stamp for your hard work, CJ. Do whatever you need to do to get those bandits out of our hair. And what will you do? Can't let my treasure hunting partner get hurt, can I? I'll tag along. You will? However, my services don't come cheap. Mercs risk their lives for coin, not stamps. Isn't that right, Miss Acting Mayor? Of course. So long as we are collecting tax from adventurers, we cannot demand their goodwill if we have not earned it. In addition to my cooperation, I shall return your 60% tax rate to the standard 30%. Nice try, Mayor, but I think our lives are worth a little more than that, don't you? 0. Tax-free sounds about right. The Explorer tax is a flat rate placed on all artifacts recovered from the mine. It cannot go lower than 30%. As for my personal compensation, I'll forfeit a third of my share, after 30% has been deducted for tax, of course. What does that even mean? Half of what remains after the Explorer tax has been deducted is yours. I can't do anything about the 30% Explorer tax, but I can give up my third of the share. 30 and 30. Now you've made back the 30% Explorer tax. Just as if I hadn't taxed you at all. A fair trade, wouldn't you say? That doesn't sound right. No, it does not. You sure about this, Isha? I do not need money. This is the least I can do to thank you both. I know a good deal when I see one. Done. See that, CJ? That's how you negotiate. I saw it all right. You really don't care about anything but coin, do you? Thank you, both of you. She got them both to risk their lives. How gonna call her rapacious again? Rather brilliant, Acting Mayor. Rather brilliant indeed. Running joke. Running joke. Alright, let's get those lens bandits. You know where they're hiding, do you? No idea? Yes, first we should determine from where they are coming. Perhaps it would be a good idea to ask around town? Maybe someone can tell us something useful. Not trying to do this mission. Well, if it's in CJ, been meaning to talk to you about that curry. What was it called? Mega Katsu curry? That's it. I've been working on adding it to the menu. Well, if you're taking requests, I'd love pavlova. Pavlova? I think I might have seen that in one of his recipes. I haven't forgotten about you, Isha. I'll get to work on that red hot tom yum yam? Tongue you asked for. Red hot, you don't look like the spicy type. And what does the spicy type look like? Definitely need to stock up first, though. Would you find folk mind rustling up some stuff for me? Not at all. Be right back. We're back. We got gifts. My heroes. Stamps for your hard work. Right then. Leave it all with me for now. I'll have to do a few trial runs, but the new menu will be ready soon enough. Leave it to Sarita. We'll do just that. tavern has new stock. Hey, CJ, can I borrow you for a mo? Sure. Aki's the name. I'm a venturer just like you, except my gear got nicked by bandits on the way here. But, now that we have a smithy, I figured I'd get some new gear made. Of course, I need materials for that. Don't suppose you do me a solid and go gather it all together for me. Sure, just give me a list. Thank you. I'll need some seriously strong metal, if you don't mind. What kind of equipment are you trying to make anyway? Can't give away trade secrets to potential rival, can I? Besides, I trust you've an eye for the good stuff. How mysterious. Okay, but you better tell me when I get back. Thank you. Yes, indeed. This should do nicely. I'll be able to have some great gear made with this, just like yours. Like mine? Oops. Well, you know, I saw you in action and thought you were decked out real well. I, wasn't really robbed either. I just wanted a chance to make some equipment to rival yours. And who better to judge what materials would be best for your gear than you, eh? I might make using my gear look easy, but you'll soon find out it's not. I'm looking forward to it. Here, you deserve a stamp after all that. Level up. CJ, there you are. Been looking all over for you. For me? Why? It's been getting quite chilly at night lately, don't you think? My guests certainly seem to think so. They've been complaining that my blankets are a bit on the flimsy side. I'm sure if I could get my hands on some fur, that would be enough to make some nice and toasty blankets. Well, yeah, that would be nice, but getting enough fur for every single room would be tough going. Good thing I've got you around, eh? If you wouldn't mind, of course. Sure. Might take a while, though, so hang tight. Sorry to keep you waiting, Rajiv. I've got the fur you wanted. Thank you so much, CJ. I think this might be just enough to put a new blanket in every room. I guess we'll have a hard time finding things to complain about now. Here, take a stamp. Guru leveled up. Oi, CJ, I heard the barrows have officially opened to adventurers. Yep, so now the real treasure hunting can finally begin. Don't suppose I could ask you to find a treasure for me? What kind of treasure? I heard rumors of ancient texts lying in the barrows. They might be useful for making snowpacks, you see? I'd very much like to see for myself. Right, but how will I know when I see them then? Or when I see them? Oh, you'll know. Any of them should do nicely. I'll do my best, I suppose. What am I missing? Small pelt. I just gave them all away. Hello, George. Hello, CJ. Your timing couldn't be better. Why's that? Well, far be it from me to seem ungrateful. It is because of your generosity that I was able to open this forge after all. Unfortunately, this facility is not exactly in tip-top shape. In addition to being generally unpleasant, some mysterious force appears to be interfering with my work. I should like to fortify the building's foundation to start, followed by the walls. CJ, could I ask you to gather these materials for me? I will need quite a lot. Always happy to help with stuff like this. Leave it to me. Got all the materials you asked for. Truly? You're a force to be reckoned with, CJ. I've been conducting some research and have discovered that what I believe to be some kind of force field around this town. Force field? I believe it to be emanating from the rune barrows. Nothing I can't protect myself from with these materials you've brought. You have my deepest thanks. I must admit, I am curious about the effects of this force field on the people who dwell here. I would suggest you take care of yourself. Effects? Nah, everyone here is fine. Ah, Miss Isha, I have something I wish to discuss with you. Isha? Something to discuss with me? I would like to examine some of your clothing, preferably items that have been worn often. What? What's the matter with you, George? Oh goodness, please do not misunderstand. I've heard that Isha can use magic without the assistance of a rune lens. Well, yes, that is true. I'm curious if perhaps your clothes would have any hints of how you came to possess such a power. It would seem this town has no shortage of mysteries. I should like to unravel as many as I can. If we could come to some kind of arrangement, I'm sure I could improve the services I offer to the townsfolk. Surely that would please the acting mayor, yes? Well, when you put it that way, Isha, for the good of the town. What I am currently wearing is quite new. I suspect it would be of no use to you. I'll fetch something suitable for my assistant. The town office, then? Let's get a move on. Also, okay, so ice rune. How much is this? 2,000. Let's... What to do? What to do? Need some help, Hogan? Certainly do. Having a hard time keeping up with all the customers coming in and out lately. The poor weight scale is overworked. Gonna need a much bigger one, I reckon. A large scale. Wouldn't they have one in the quarry? You know, I believe they do. They need to weigh all those ores that get dug up after all. CJ, could I trouble you to go in and get it for me? No trouble at all. Sigh. Everything okay? Finally got my pawn shop open, but I don't know. It's not going the way I thought it would. All I wanted was to help people who needed money, you know? I know from personal experience how debt can ruin lives. Tried to help a friend once a long time ago, but in the end, I couldn't do anything. My greatest regret. That's why I wanted to open this shop. Sadly, my only clientele are those selling stuff they found down in the barrows. Ah, I see. Yeah, for a town with a monster problem, our economy is pretty healthy, huh? But I know there are people who need financial assistance somewhere. I could go ask around for you. Helping people, now that's an honorable goal. What's up, Felipe? Hey, little lady. Thank you kindly for your service before. Sigh. Always good to be useful, I suppose. But I've been thinking it might be time to up my game, catch my drift. So I have a favor to ask. Not helping you with your axe again, Felipe. Nothing like that, little lady. I heard a story about a real special trap laid down by a legendary hunter up on Snow Peak. I'd like you to go fetch it for me. Pretty sure I can make some high-grade gear by taking a look at it. Oh, sure, I can do that. Hey, CJ, got a sec? Not for you. You won't trick me so easily again. Tricks? Wouldn't dream of it. Just want to let you know my newest potion is complete. Thanks to you helping me out last time, I was able to make something really special. I do work for a living, you know. Is that right? Maybe I was a bit rude then. Not to worry. I'd like to show you what this new concoction of mine does, but I'm afraid I'll need someone else for that. Let me guess. Someone big and burly to draw an audience? Precisely. Know anyone who fits the bill? Oh, I believe I just might. Count me out, mate. I don't wear signboards for no man. Helpful as always, Guru. I'll find someone for you, Robert. Hey, Squash. One of your fans asked me to give you this letter. A fan? Oh my. Wow, that's really something. Is it supposed to be you? Yes, I do believe this is a portrait of me. This fan is clearly a person of considerable talent. They captured my shimmering shininess perfectly. So that's what this is? Please tell this fan I would be delighted to gaze upon more of their art. Hello, Squash. How's business? The shop is enjoying modest success, but my display remains as dull as the day is long. Not nearly enough shimmer and shine for my liking. CJ, I beg of you to bring me some ore, gold, silver, it matters not, so long as it sparkles. Okay, okay, calm down, Squash. You can leave it to me. Then I will do just that. I need one more silver. And all of these to 12. And then all of these to at least 10? I need some huge ores. And money. Money, 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 money. Sigh. You okay? I gambled it all and lost. What can I do now? Perfect. Come with me to the pawn shop for a bit, will you? Pawn shop? Sure. But will there be any baka to be had? Oh, CJ, did you find any poor souls in need of help? Sure did, so long as you don't mind helping out a gambler. A gambler, huh? You mind helping out a gambler? What? Oh, no, of course I don't mind. He's that bad at it, he'll probably become a repeat customer. Thanks, CJ. You're a gem. Here, have a stamp. Right, thanks. Maybe not so honorable after all. Thousand baka. Hey, CJ. Yes? Thanks to you, my shop's been doing great. So great that we're gonna need a new warehouse soon. Need to start preparing to build it. Would you mind gathering up the materials I need? Not at all. Leave it to me. Here you go. This should be everything. Thanks. Don't forget your stamp. I'll never forget my stamp. Oh, I have a lot of money now. Keep one of those. Can I buy silver from you? Can't. Rune quarter? They're only short money to get the new bag. Pelt. Lightning Magic Vestige. I need one more of them. CJ's unique skill allows her to quick step even in midair. Oh, okay. It's perfect maneuver for exploring and fighting. Isha's unique skill can now be used to use freely in any direction. Useful not only in battle, but for exploration too. Need huge ore. How many do I need? 2? Just 2 huge ore? 1 and 1. Yep. Other side, please. Okay, cool. So we need high purity ore and crimson crystals, fire whiskers. Press and hold the attack button to charge a devastating magic attack. Runes of different elements will produce different attacks. I wonder what the max level this can be is. Just 12? Where was that kid? Is that here? I passed along the letter you gave me. He said he'd love to gaze upon more of your art. He especially liked how shiny it was. Squash called my art shiny. Thank you. Would you like a stamp? You guys are kind of weird, but sure. Run to the plaza. You're Isha's assistant, right? I need the clothes I left with you this morning. Miss Mayor, I'm terribly sorry, but I've been run off my feet this morning and haven't gotten to the laundry yet. That is to say, is this them? Sniff, sniff. They smell okay, I think. I'm so terribly sorry. I'll wash them right away. No need, I believe unwashed, maybe preferable in this case. You sure about this? Let's get back to the forge before I change my mind. Cringe. Or Milla. That's at the pasturage. Hey, you haven't seen any bandits causing trouble around here, have you? Seen them. I was attacked by them. I was just a few days ago. Tell me everything. I've been hired as an escort to take the armorer to the next town over. They attacked us on the way. Said they wouldn't kill us if we gave them lenses. I threw the armorer's luggage at their feet and ran for my life. Armorer lodged a complaint with Gokto. Got an earful for it. Didn't get paid either. Some escort you are. Why didn't you just fight back? Oh, you're gonna get mad at me too, huh? I was scared, wasn't I? Well equipped for bandits they are. Don't know where they swiped it from, but they had some really shiny gear. This old hunk-of-junk sword wouldn't have put a dent in armor like that. Hi, don't suppose you know anything about the lens bandits, do you? Those thugs down in the barrows? Yeah, I saw them. I got out of there quick as I could, but I heard another group of venturers got ambushed pretty bad. You remember whereabouts in the barrows you saw them? Just a little inside, not far past the entrance. Something did bother me, though. What was it? Well, when I told the guards at the gate, they swore they didn't let any bandits in. There ain't no other entrance that I know about. How else would they've gotten in? You're an adventurer, right? Sure am. How much for your services as an escort? What do you need an escort for? Catch a ghost in the woods? A ghost? There's no such thing as ghosts. But I saw it. In the woods last night, there was a fireball-looking thing moving around. It must be a ghost. Fireball? In the woods? You sure about this? Of course I'm sure. I saw it when I got up to go pee. Gave me such a fright I didn't make it to the toilet in time. What do you say? Will you help me catch the ghost? Need I remind you that the forest is strictly off limits? Oh crap, the acting mayor. Run! Boys will be boys, I suppose. Still, I wonder if his tale had any truth to it. You want to go to the forest to see for ourselves? Report to George. George. Here, we brought some of Isha's clothes, just like you asked. Don't let me catch you sniffing it or anything. CJ! I hope they prove useful for your research. If you learn anything interesting, please let me know. Understood. You have my thanks. I shall leave no seam unstudied. Very good. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, goodness, I didn't mean... Stamp. You need a stamp, do you not? Here. Small pelt, small pelt. Alright, do I have any more quests in the town? One more person. Hey, you, over there. Not now, lady. What's up? Can't you see I'm setting traps? What, are you gonna tell me it's a coward's way to catch prey? You think I care about what you have to say? You don't know anything about the dangers involved. Just how hard do I have to work on my physique to get a couple people off my back? To get you people off my back, huh? Mister, Have I got the perfect job for you? Are you serious? It does sound tailor-made for me, all right. Shall we then? You go ahead, I'll follow. I've got some noses to rub it in first. Haha. Insecure for a big guy, huh? Anyone else out here? Robert is Outlander Lane? Is that where the apothecary is? No. 2nd Street. Found the perfect candidate, Robert. A big, tall beast man. Beast man? Brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? Rough, rugged, powerful, and wild. The script practically writes itself. Right, so can I get a stamp now then? But of course. Take up. You have... Nope. So what's next? Choice meat, lithic crystals, exquisite meat, lightning magic vestige, Niveus crystals, molten crystals, golem plate, impossible luck. Increases the item drop rate when defeating enemies to 100%. Critical mastery ensures all attacks are critical. Eternal bonds allows you to perform unlimited link attacks. Pretty fucking cool. You have to get 160 stamps. Alright, I'm gonna go to the residential district. I'm gonna go to the house, gonna do like the end of the day. And then I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna be done for tonight. End of the day so I can heal up. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. This is a fun game. So I will be back tomorrow to play some more. Regular time. But yeah, thank you for watching my bonus stream. Have a nice night. Bye!